Good thing I was lucky to actually start on time here. Anyway. Greetings everyone, one and all. I'm Menos, welcome to my Madhouse. How's everything going? Hope everything's well with you all. Nate Dollins in chess, thank you for looking after YouTube's end. Baldy grabbed first early, so many thanks to him. Yes, I was at pre-chat. I did check everywhere else. Thankfully, everywhere else is doing fine. However, someone's gonna have to get the needle on Twitch's end again. YouTube's definitely looking out for here, so yeah. And Twitch's behavior is worse. That's why I applied ads on them. I need them anyway. And speaking of which, someone's getting the eye needle tonight. Well, whichever gift that ended up with me. Don't get me wrong, I love them, but them's the breaks. Oh yeah, there's a few repeats that ended up showing up. There's a few repeats that ended up showing up. I don't think that. Yeah, this one has had the needle before. Yeah, I think about everyone's had the needle before. No, this target hasn't had a needle before. Here you go. Here you go. Good. It's a blizzard in your area. Yeah, it feels extremely cold, so I'm guessing so. Yeah, it's definitely blizzarding around here. Definitely blizzarding around here in this virtual domain. Makes sense it will on the other too. Well, for this time. Something weird was going on last year. Here until I solved something. Thankfully I shouldn't have a problem this year. Assistant, where? 33 for now, but that's definitely gonna drop. That's definitely gonna drop for that area. Yeah, 33 degrees. But anyway, there's a task at hand. I'm returning to the living room this time. Also, this night's gonna be about the wanted poster. And I'm deciding between two characters of Nerco's there. And that's as promised. First off, I'll check here. See anything went wrong there? No. Nothing's wrong over there. They're at that corner. Thank you, assistant. Upset that I set the wrong thing. There. Yeah, I forgot to put up that porta drive. Yeah, I forgot to put up that porta drive. I already did Xenos dailies. And I believe all the side quests were beaten from chapter 1. I'm at the prelude stuff to chapter 2 there, in case anyone's wondering. But that's enough right now. Tell myself to portable drive, not poor pie drive. English is hard sometimes. There we go, there we go. Yeah, English really is hard here. Or so it seemed. Now back to the Clip Studio Paint. No, not Caden Live this time. I just updated Caden Live after... And that turns out I hadn't updated it in the entire time I've had. What was the entire time I've had it since this whole channel's inception? Possibly far longer. Caden Live looks really nice updated. But that's not the target right now. The target is... the target is CSP. Yeah, I need to fish out the brainstorm. There's the brainstorm. There's the brainstorm. Everywhere is where we left it last time. Seems some other streamers watch also got 12-bit Windows have been updating on there, and man. Man. Yeah, they have my sympathies. Also, Livingston, welcome. How's it going? Hope everything's well with you. Just about to start. And yeah. Yeah, he shows up right after someone... Yeah, everyone always shows up there right after someone gets the eye needle. Maybe I should... Maybe I should keep this music this time. Here's where we left off last time. I'm thinking oh yeah. I'm thinking another container for the figures for these figures at hand. A figure container for Which area is better for that? I need to make a blank area. Yeah, there's a blank area. Blank area here. We have 4 figurines. think they should end up being in this area rather than the bookshelf. Or should it be? They're visible now. Yeah, I've already featured them standalone. So God, Windows 10's never ever getting another update ever again. Yeah. Yeah, and different people either moving in that or Linux. But I'm gonna have to test the Linux thing somewhere else. And thankfully I have that somewhere else. Because the question is which OS? The question is which OS, there's tons of them. From chats, there are times I do hesitate the update shot, especially if it's OBS or Windows, which update brings detriment than improvement. I'm glad Windows has become more robust over the years, bringing what otherwise was limited to Windows and not so open source well with extracting permissions there. I still have only Windows 10 partition there. I'll still have the Mint partition on external. From Nate, yeah, chats have the same feel updating Apple iOS on my phone and tablet. I use Mint on an old PC of mine. Yeah. Yeah, I might want to get that too on one of the laptops I have. Likely not in the entertainment laptop, that's good. I've mostly been watching YouTube and anime shows there. That's also connected to a TV monitor, so that's on extension mode. This is also, yeah, that's also the same thing that Assistant watches my back with. I don't know which would be better. Then again, may have to adjust this container case. Also, I had to reinforce this. Also, I had to reinforce this there. What about a diamond? Oh wait, the want posters aren't fancy like that. Everyone like an expensive premium as well. Okay. I'm getting two stock references. I was thinking of either classic style or modern style. Classic style or modern style with this one. Then I'll use this isolated tab. Oh yeah, one of them's definitely real. No, I don't want to. I'm not displaying that one. Yeah, there's classic and modern style that I've seen. And classic style is Old West style. Look what's over here. Damn it. This is a lot. This one was what I've been pointing out. The ants in the row. Okay, now, so here's Chat's one on stream again. So this one isn't gonna be a bad one for me tonight. Understood. So Nercophobia, welcome. Glad to have you back here. Hope everything's well with you from here. Yeah, but first off, it's either classic or modern style with here. Okay. I've switched out because we're looking at modern want posters. Oh yeah, this is what I figured. Yeah, I switched out here in case it reveals anything dotsy. No, thank you. There we are. Oh, there we are. An example of a modern one. I've seen many examples of modern ones be like this. Well, classic want posters were like this. And I'm torn between neither of them. And so that style, the style of that is going first. But the drawing's gonna go first and then the template of this. And I'm gonna have to make a note. Oh yeah, I've already had a bunch of notes here. I'll make that one the third one. Oh, Pescat Scorpio, welcome. How's it going? Hope everything's well with you. I'm gonna have to make the first pull here while I gather the two references already. That's if you don't mind, Nerco. Hi, it's been a while since I came here. I appreciate me welcoming back over here. Yeah. I honestly miss you here. Everyone else totally misses you here. And I'll start the polls here. Just to know ahead of time which style of want poster that's needed. So I'm knocking that out first. Let's actually choose the style first. And I mean actual style here. Twitch are getting this too. Yeah, I still don't know where the pull button is for kick, so oh well. And classic Western poster is this, modern poster is this. Oh yeah, and I can have a split screen for, yeah, this is one of the browsers that allows a split screen. I'll run that for 5 minutes. Now the other area that I've been wanting to deal with. Yeah. The other area I've been wanting to deal with, since Discord's not backing down on their mistake. It was a yeah, and yeah, there's a ton of choices already. However, I think I found I think I found what looks like the best one. But I did not have time to test it. Today was also full of errands, so I had no time to test it. Yeah, and I found Flopzer of all things. Turns out UI looks mostly the same as Discord, so that's a huge, and functionalities as well, so that's a huge advantage. For Nerco, I wonder what you have in store for the want posters involving my villains. This actually excites me, yeah. But, and I want John to get wanted by the FBI. Yeah, classic tax evasion. Yeah, classic tax evasion. The villains involved have done far worse, but yeah. Meanwhile, they're worse on John Doe because of tax evasion. Not much, isn't it? Although, if the modern person went with, would be the other pick besides the subject or their cake. This would be, don't get me wrong. This would be mostly picture. That this would be mostly picture rather than the... Maybe I can add the description. Yeah. Descriptions can be added there. Yeah, modern does allow descriptions, but unless it's not needed. The most highlighted is the wanted sign, the want sign, and the bounty. The most highlighted, other than the wanted sign, is the bounty. For a classic. That's why it says animatronic, where if you have information, yeah. We're gonna pick in between these two. Yeah, once again, I hadn't tested Fluxor yet. Liking how it looks so far. And then where's that area? There's that area. You know which area? Oh, this area. Yes, this area. Yeah, this area is where I want to find the most. Yeah, there's definitely two areas. if I'm correct. Yes, there's 2 targets. I'm looking for I'm looking for both targets right now. And about the targets I want to deal with. And Nercophobia, many thanks for your blessings about them. The 2 targets at hand was Melts, who happened to be the crook we made fun of the most here. And someone else I'm looking for right now. Oh yeah, the targets also in the... Yeah, the targets are in multiple areas, so I'll have to scan them there. So not just that area, my Asylum Discord too. Yes, it's such. Stop posting about cycles for 5 minutes, unfortunately. Unfortunately, we'll need longer. Here, there's no stopping posting about psychos for 5 minutes. We're already past 5 minutes. Oh yeah, but yeah. Yeah, man, so I'll make sure to find the other target. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. I remember her face well. Unfortunately, her name's not good. Unfortunately. Unfortunately, her name's not good because I forgot it. course she'll flip. There's a lot of work that everyone did within both sections, so many thanks. Oh yeah! Now I remember who I intended. I remember who I intended now. No, it's not Sweet Teeth this whole time. It was Blossom. I've had her all about until here. Shockingly until here. Nerco, feel free to post references on Madhouse server. Those are the two villains that I want right now. And the reason why the other one is involved, because I mistook myself, because within one Nerco's entries, I hilariously mistook myself for her. And that was where I was digging. And that's 100% where I was digging. But once again, I end up having a busy day. And shocking. Are you guys okay? I've wondered about the absence from the streams, yeah. And infatuation with the harder monsters here as well. From Nerco, is that so? The others missed me? Yes, we did. Glad you did. I'd be upset if you didn't. And thanks for having an hour of drawing them and featuring them. I heavily appreciate it. You're welcome. Yes, you might find that easier back a little twider, okay. Why would you do that? Why would you send that? Yeah, why wouldn't I? I don't know why wouldn't I? And the closest to either is... There, there. Found a press reference for one of the villains. Thankfully, there's multiple. Okay then, I already made a new reference for Menos. I sadly did not make one for Plaza's Remastered just yet. Got it. May want to keep... May want to keep the uncanny, that's because that's hilarious. And about that story on why I mistook Plaza for myself was because it was near Halloween at the time. There was someone that scared Nerco in an early comic of his back then. Turned out it was Plaza. However, that's her intro. However, I hilariously mistook her for myself. It was on one, yeah, it was, the reaction was on one stream at the time of that comic's release. When I found out it was someone else, that turned out extremely funny. Also for Nerco, oh yeah, that's what sparked the streams over here. Sorry if Mr. Madhouse here, yeah. And you want me to take the old reference and most, did you want the remaster one? Remaster one first. I know Blossoms hasn't been remastered just yet. But if she does win, I'll also do the remastered version of her. From chat, yeah, you actually helped me inspire me and the others. Same here. Pointing a lot of things with us as well. Yeah, I took Mr. Jokes with you that long ago. Yeah. Yeah, I found a reference pre-remaster and post-remaster. Yeah, and Nerco's digging up post-remaster. I'm gonna jump here in case Discord betrays me. I might want to jump in case, yeah, that's in case Discord betrays me. No, it wouldn't. No, it didn't. Yeah, I'm naming this properly. Always right by this person is a habit. Okay, Menos is approved already. Okay. Shocking found a reference yet, yay. And thanks for this. Man, thanks for this. Was looking for that. Well, save my file name and then the parentheses by this person. In this case, by Nercophobia. That's because I do not want to forget the source. I've had this habit for quite some time. I'm glad I kept it. I don't know why I don't hear of anyone having this habit besides myself. That's what I also do whenever editing videos too. Oh yeah, I need an alert. I need an alert as well. I did find the old reference. I did find her old reference. I did find Menos' old reference, but which I'll show. There we go. Yeah, and a tie for wanted in the style of wanted poster. It's still tight so far. You're not the main reason for me gaining the drawing. And I'm glad for it. You actually inspire and motivate each other to do what we do and get where we are now. The more you know. The Explorer thing can be in tabs now, I forgot. I don't remember if that was a feature in Windows 10. Then you can modify it to be a feature for Windows 10. At this point. There you go. This is Menos' old reference from Nerco. I haven't received her new reference just yet. Blossom just has her old reference by now. She does not have a reference yet. But you can see now how come you can see how come he almost got I confused myself for her. And yes, those are horns, Menos. Under this same helmet, my ears would definitely be covered. But most of the time, I want my ears out. The Plaza's completely different here. Still wondering what funny scenario would end up resulting out of all that confusion. Okay, you're feeling already. Plaza definitely has a different weapon. I'm the one with the hammer. Mouse is used to they're a drill, yeah. So yes, it's between these two. We can't pick either of them until someone else picks a poster style. Or more than likely, I may have to break that tie. So yeah, I may have to break that tie. From Nate, yeah. Definitely improved since 2023. Just haven't seen mine drawn around that period. Well, remaster one, you knew how serious I took this project compromise. Yeah. Yeah, back to checking there. Yes, back to checking there. It's between that one area and over the asylum Discord. It's between that secret area and that asylum Discord. Yeah, special with asylum Discord. Oh yeah, the two notices are always at live alerts. Thankfully, they're working fine. It would regularly be tripled, but one of the mate bots is too stingy right now. I'm taking a puff bar on casually and slowly. And I've had to prepare for here. Both of you take care of your sides of the craft with great care. And that one's from Jax. Now running back the appearances. Notice there are somewhere else. Okay, okay. And those between those two, but those are the old designs. Fun fact, the manuscript for the Fifth Element movie written many years before it got adapted there. Even if it does take long to finally get the definite around moving me, better late than never for my part. And that's from Jax's end. For Nerco. With the remaster one, Menos, you knew seriously how... You knew seriously how I took this project. Yes. If I remember correctly, yeah, that entire section's amazing so far. But feel free to send me her updated design. I did check the compromise area. And yes, everything looks amazing. However, the favorite part of this is very cute. There's some... Yeah, if you want me to show. His favorite part is very cute. Jackson, her small form, she's playing with a set of... And she's playing with a set of tree creatures. She's playing kickball with a set of tree creatures. From Nerco. Chats, I try to make my best of my creativity. I was extremely upset that until I need to get away from nearly everyone at that point. Like, you have my sympathies. From chats, yeah, let's not get the ticks of time and events and get in the way of creative endeavors. Also, not get differences in the way of what we shall strive for, even when we're going different paths. Yeah, and I had to fight my own battles to get here. Turns out not seen that design yet. Turns out I hadn't found that design yet. Shocking. From Nerco. Even no one in my circle care of my passions. I'll only do it for a potential audience of compromise and you. Understood. I'll tell you what. Shockingly, hadn't found Mel's new design yet. And I did check the compromise room. That's 100% back there. But I did put the... But I put the Plaza promise out in the ether, so I might as well do the Melch promise as well. One of these targets is going first. When the new design shows up for either one of them, if any one of them would also do her new design. That's clear from here. So with all that, oh yeah, screenshot taken there. Thank goodness. On the pull here, it'll be a modern style want poster. Notice that passion like you notice that soul. Okay. And now that's as promised because that's literally in the brainstorm. It's this item in the brainstorm from the brainstorm long ago. That is why we're having this. Let not her win the kill spirits into fire Saul, yeah. Okay. Not to we poke fun of the most versus Plaza, whom ended up being the potential imposter, who I thought was my imposter. Okay, starting this pool here. Starting this pool here and Twitch, you're getting this too. Okay, where? I'm able to make new polls out of this. What's going on, Twitch? What's wrong with you? There we go. Feel free to pick either. Twitch, feel free to pick either. It's just Menos versus Plaza. And I'm running that one for 10 minutes. And this is also the one night Twitch would not call me unstable. And yeah, I'm gonna need to extend that. Yeah, I'm gonna need to extend that. And that's you. Yeah, that's definitely you. Is there one time buying those self-sharpening pencils or pens? Sometimes that's got something random and I have to be just trying to stay where it just doesn't want to come out right. Yeah, it's been years since I've held a mechanical pencil. I believe... No, decades even. Yeah, I hadn't had a mechanical pencil since before I was committed. And yeah, I need to extend this thing. Yeah, that definitely needs to be extended. If this is gonna go down. Yeah, this needs to be extended if this is gonna go down. This seems to be 100%. Might not just be a bookcase. This might not just be a bookcase anymore. This may not even be a bookcase anymore after this. And I'll keep the poll on until Twitch runs out of time. Also, I need to put on my notes. Finishing the old design, the winning villain of Nercophobia is also to her new design when it shows up for the want poster project. There. Under priority notes. And thankfully I still have those notes. Thank you, OBS scene notes. I don't know what I would do without this thing. I don't know what I would do without this thing. Probably cry in a corner. From Nate, yeah, I've forgotten the name of that Japanese one that self-sharpens. And from Chats, yeah, Nate, I need to look it up again. By the way, my link there I found via YouTube recommendation. From times one of the things served can be considered my find. I don't know, I also got paranoid of a scenario where someone goes, didn't research. This got served by algorithm. Your calendar runs. Yeah, and that's two scenarios where things are found. That's two scenarios where things are found. If it's brought to you via algorithm or if you actually looked for it yourself. Speech, I actually look for things myself. I wanted to revisit a meme I already have, and I wanted to revisit a meme I already had for fun. And YouTube's able to blur thumbnails now. Yeah, YouTube's able to blur thumbnails now, but you can toggle that off. And speaking of silly things, okay. And figurine containers are most of them are glass-like. Most figurine containers I've seen are glass-like. Menos, which meme? Menos, he got blurred results on YouTube for that, which meme? That one part of Marlik's Birth of a Winner, that's what, that one. Yeah, and yes, I'm digging that up. And yes, I'm digging that one up. Yeah, speaking of looking for things myself, that's how come I learned that YouTube's able to blur things, and don't worry, I've toggled that off. Yeah, I've actually toggled that off. I don't know why you would have that there. Unless you're a kind of person that would break our second channel, or I don't know how you do that. And it's at this area. All because I managed to find this out because I wanted to revisit a meme that I already have. And thankfully thankfully can use here. Outside of Sandy Check. Don't worry, it's not the other one. But I'm expecting to do a sanity check right next Sunday because of it being March the 1st. I believe last year's student leap year, we've already passed that. You don't get those for another 4. We totally don't get those for another 4. Oh yeah, there. Yeah, that's when I have this every time there's certain scenarios where I have to strip search for something, or someone already got strip searched. Or there's bullshit involving someone's privates again. And I definitely had to use it for that Olympics grant disaster, which is still shockingly still ongoing as of here. Yeah, that's shockingly still ongoing as of here. And I have to worry about this. Yes, this is one I looked up.
One slap cuffs on me, take me to custody, and look at my balls, batty and dick. Like wagwan for batty man. Come on, officer, you've seen my balls, batty and dick. This month, more than my BM, more than my links, more than my chick.
Oh, there was something that showed up. That VLC needs to be updated. Yeah, I just saw. Oh, by the way, you need to update this. Yeah, for Windows XP. Unfortunately, that's not my OS. But this came with nasty old 11. And how old was that DLC? Which DLC? If we're talking, oh yeah, VLC. Yes, that one. Well, it's been a good, yeah, it's been there around for a while. Well over 10 years, in fact. Definitely well over 10 years, in fact. And I believe I found a picture that won't betray me. I found a picture or an item that won't betray me. Open in the tab I want. Yeah, this one. Yeah, this design. Yeah, this type of design one. This type of design one, I'm gonna need to save that somewhere. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need to save that somewhere. Save as, yeah, that would betray me. Also at P, ew. No. Save as JPG instead. Thankfully I have that extension. The extension where it says this, where you can choose to save it as something else instead of a web.p. Wow, is that format made? Okay, figures I was mentioning support for XP. From chat, yeah, I missed that pinball game. And yeah, that one was fun. But the two games I messed with the most, way before I figured there was an internet back then, was that, yeah. I remember there was a pinball game, but I mostly messed with either Minesweeper or solitaire. The hours I did think trying to figure both of those out was indeed fun. I will admit there. My want poster is referencing, yeah, this needs to go to the area where it's needed. That area, not in the fan art area. There's some diabolical idea for a fan art, but I won't reveal right now. Don't worry, nobody's into being spilled out this time. Yeah, this time. No, not the bedroom, the living room. Oh yeah, 90 reference. Yeah, references for one post. I'll need to make that one, but no. Putting that there. Putting that there, and I'm going back to another area. Yeah, this area. The containers I mean to deal with. And why I'm back in this room is because I wanted to check in case Brave would betray me and actually Brave would if I didn't go back here. It's this kind of figurine container. Yes, this kind of figurine container. Since the bookshelf is now on that, I'm going to need to do this. I'm going to need to redesign that thing into this. Used to hate when Dad only played solitaire. Sorry about that. That was rough. I still have 2 of those XP setup discs. Yeah, treasure them. Yeah, definitely treasure them. Yeah, based. Yeah. Sagi Jackie, welcome. Hope everything's well with you. Yeah, hope everything's fine from here. And all these figurines look awesome here. There's 2 examples of them. And I'm going to need to grab one of them. Yeah, I want to grab this one. Hopping back to my room, and I know if I save as, that's going to betray me. This JPG, okay. You're going under general references. I might want to save it. I'm going to need to save them both then. Yeah, I need to save them both. And that watermark reveal, yeah, that watermark totally revealed things. Oh yeah, and they only allow one. Yeah, you can sell it at one piece versus 7 piece versus 22 pieces. And there are storage box bins. Yeah, those are storage box bins. Speaking of, I may need those. I may need one for my Nendoroids. Definitely gonna need one for my Nendoroids. Oh man. One piece per pack. They can come with little shelves in case those are Nendoroids. Yeah, I'm glad I ran to the site there. That's lovely. However, I'm gonna need, however, I use another site instead of this one. No, thank you. I'm saving that container too. I'm saving that container too. Well, thankfully, it doesn't reveal anywhere rash. Thankfully, it doesn't. Yeah, I'm glad it doesn't reveal anywhere rash. Okay, I was legit gonna crash out. Check your DMs. And I'm so dear. Oh yeah, it's this house. And it's this site here. This is where I found the figurine references. This is where I found the figurine references shown earlier. And it's not limited to just them. This is the first I've seen it used for handbags. The further the keyboard cut me off, and before I was at, okay, how are you doing? Okay. Thank God Discord's not at 9 ass right now for me. Oh! And the clock did run out, and the clock actually did run out. Okay. And there we go. From chat, oh man, that'd be a waste if someone was displaying just a mere handbag. Be one thing of a historical one, but the rest of the Gucci bye-bye-byes are meh. I'm meh, sorry. That's from chats, from Nate. Okay, I never saw people just buy purses and shoes just to have them on a shelf. Yeah, for collection reasons. But some people are pure collectors. Some people are pure collectors that way. Most handbag users just cycle them until they're tired of it. Oh yeah, and there's a magnet and such and oh, that's useful. Okay, that's useful. Okay, and one of those is shockingly about $60. No idea if it's just if you're talking. Yeah. For a contain. Oh yeah. And it's just one container. The 60 for one container. If you're looking for a 4-piece. It's over $200. Damn. I'm not trusting inside. That sounds like a very expensive mistake. And that's where I got these from. I'm using those as references. That would have been a very expensive mistake. From chat, yeah, and they're gonna hate when hardware doesn't want to cooperate. Yeah, from also, and to Nate. Chat's to Nate. The worst part about the display shoes is when they go unused long enough that when they go unused long enough, they deteriorate. Even with stuff that lets them last, they'll still deteriorate. And that's heartbreaking. Yeah, I get collecting in general. But shoes are one of the ones that where, yeah. I don't know what else you're doing with them if you're not going to use them. And back to this. Back to this. Back to that area. Same with this area. References from want poster. Okay. Current design by Sir Nercophobia. That's in parentheses. There. And Nerco just sent me this. And this is his current design. Which, by the way, that clock totally ran out. Ran on Twitch's end, so she's the winner of the poll. So we're taking care of her with this design. And to look in comparison, yeah, this actually does look much better. Yeah, this crook actually does look much better. That's down this thing's hair. Now the container. Why does she have a tongue color? Why not? Remember, there's multiple alien species to consider. Melts is one of them. Is 100% one of them. I can thankfully zoom in for any of these. And that's so you wouldn't forget. Let's get more Windows fucked up. Mac too. Yeah, Apple 100% fucked up. I can't tell who fucked up worse. Apple or Windows. Microslop or Crapple. I forgot the correct names. My bad. I forgot the correct names. To be fair, it's a popular villain, so I did make jokes at her expense all the time over here. And she's a known villain can within compromise, compared to Blaza, who is not known within compromise as of here. And to that silly event that still lives rent-free in my head, I may cook up an idea or so. But there's a task at hand. This container. No, I put all that in general references. And I don't know why that did not replace that. Oh well. Why did that not replace that? Nothing about I made jokes about it all the damn time. Anti and Grim also made jokes about it in real life. I recall most of her jokes which have lasted a test of time with me referencing the old key joke. Yeah. Yeah, that's still around to this day. And she broke the reference thingy. Oh well. I guess I'll have to dig him up the old-fashioned way. Yeah. Menos is back in the picture and absolutely everything's her fault. We are truly so back. No, that's under documents. Drawing projects. This area. The living room. There. I meant to look at this. Looking the other way, I'm looking at this. This won't be a bookshelf anymore. Yeah, this won't be a bookshelf anymore. I may want to extend that too. So let's extend that. No, no, no. There. Please type me if you're speaking to me. It's hard to tell if you're speaking to me or not. Understood. Nicholas like, oh, Christ on stick. Nate! Mario, pick on her. She's totally evil. She's more than trying to ruin Christmas. For Nerco on our loved ones. Yeah, that's why. And that's why I make fun of her all the time. And just now she messed with my reference thingy. And try putting another reference in. Yeah, that one got. Yeah, that reference thingy got borked. Damn it, that reference thingy got borked. No, it's funny, the sole reason why both my siblings hate and melts his ass because I hate her ass. From Nate, I do recall when the joke when Menos starts shoving keys in the doors and keying nuts became the ultimate tradition from there on. I remember all from Nerco, yeah, that's right. Remember all this started on Luigi's Mansion Stream 2, and that series from there. It's still in the emote everywhere that's active. It's still an emote everywhere that's active that can get them. YouTube won't let me do it until I'm past 500 subs and monetized. Everywhere else, meanwhile, can do it. And if Fluxer serves well enough, I can definitely do it there too. But I'm definitely gonna juggle between there and Discord or now. Especially if a Fluxer does serve me well. From Jats, if she's gonna check that math equation of a hazard kick, might as well make use of it at her expense. Nerco the Jats, yeah, I'll be surprised if she honestly got more numbers on special panels on spicy sets. The actual panels. The more we both work on compromise, yeah. Still, best of luck with that there. Nerco and Jats, best of luck with that there. We've done amazing work so far. And I want to show that thing I pointed out the thing I verbally pointed out earlier. Oh yeah, Menos' alternate outfit. Oh yeah, she had an alternate outfit. Thank you, Jax. Yeah, let's save that there. Yeah, this is her alternate outfit. And chats, thanks for pointing that out for me. We're doing with this one at hand. And Bolton just keeps showing up. Okay. Isn't it obvious? Yeah. Yeah, that's totally unacceptable. No, your kids can't come. No damn thank you. From Nerco, I appreciate it, Menos. We hadn't stopped on a series. We're still developing it for a long while. So we can make fun of it pure quality, make it in pure quality to the audience. It's sweet. Okay, okay, not container time again. That sounds like that is definitely a saying that would happen in an asylum. Okay, everyone, it's container time again. And we're done for today. No, we're not done for today. Objection, we're not done yet. Rename figure container shelf liner. Yeah, I did that on purpose for this reason. Man, I have room for a fourth figurine. Makes the most sense. Bad direction, sorry. Recent events since scrambling over from fine platforms to preserve embarrassing stuff. Hell, I even had hope restore it, realizing some other things I might have dismissed like open tunes. Apparently becoming more robust and flexible than I thought, as is on Linux. Nice. And I'm saving from here. In this position, a lot of these will look more three-dimensional. Now it's one for a fourth item. Now it's one for a fourth and a fifth item. I'm going by new design. From the, I was gonna say the Discord situation is one reason for me not to post anything on Area 404 to posting all of us moving elsewhere. And that's from Nate, from chats. Indeed, I'm posting into a habit or staying connected to it of a definite affect to this establishment. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna be dealing with from here on. Once again, if Fluxer serves me well, and it seems to be serving some other people well, I'll definitely be juggling between there and Discord. Until a foul result of Discord's ultimate mistake shows up. From okay, yeah, Discord's starting to piss me off, honestly, especially the age verification bullshit. And yeah. Now it's been, yeah, and it's still an ongoing grant disaster. The worst of it just showed up. And turns out Discord's been following all of our info to some other thing. They claim that, okay, oh, he dropped the other thing, but no, I'm not believing them still. First off, they did not backtrack on they did not backtrack on their decision at all. they're just hurling cockamamie excuses until it got caught, until where they were funneling everyone's info got caught. And when they got caught, Discord said, "Oh, we dropped them. Oh, we dropped them. Don't worry, we're not gonna do that again. They're gonna do that again." Hey, Goobas, Lynxburg, welcome. How's it going? Hope everything's well with you. From chats, yeah, even when they walk back, I'd rather not be on any longer. Yeah, and I'm sure that's a damn lie. From Nate, sorry. Find out that stuff some early artwork on Twitter. And I've still posted everywhere. Meanwhile, I've still posted everywhere. Yeah, maybe I should do Vegan in somewhere else. Yeah, I think I should do Vegan in somewhere else. Vegan definitely a subscribe star as well. In case for the more disturbing works. I still have tweaks from the Dweebaween arc. It's just Discord's area. It's just the Discord areas too. Still a ton of amazing work. For Nate, yeah, I had an idea on the back of my head, maybe post lightly on Twitter, but the whole situation where we deleted our archives was rough. And that was due to the AI thing. Yeah, and that was due to the AI thing, which was also a pretty huge problem. It becomes a bigger problem. It became a bigger problem on BS's end. If you know that site, you know. I'm still laughing at the people that that thought BS wasn't gonna do some AI, but when they did. And they're gonna, yeah. Anyway. Marin want poster design. Got it. I got it. And then they're probably just go, oh no, they're saying me, oh no, now you tell us. Yeah, this is why, Discord, this is why no one believes you. Yeah, we're gonna have quite the serious TalkNet sanity check when this, when the Discord thing shows up. Especially since that's the start of March. It's gonna come in like a lion indeed. But never mind that. I'll still have that circled. The canvas should be over there. Did I take down the, I should not have taken down that old design. I should not have taken down the other reference. Yeah, I should not have taken down the other reference. Because I want to use her pistol here. Just a pistol, don't worry. Maybe I should keep that. Maybe I should keep that up. Okay, in order. North wants to hide me. Coloring, then shading, then line art. Line art first, down to shading, then down is coloring. Moving myself, that's where everything is. From night to first, my GI track's been acting up tonight, so I had to go to John twice alone. I might have drunk too much water. Perhaps add some salt peanuts too. Yeesh. This is why I don't deal with anything too fiber or anything too fibery on it when it's about to be a stream night. From chat, yeah. Fishing on Let's See censoring globalists called suppressor expressed by using children. It's the same limit skills. That's for us skills, the children. No, they're never protecting the children. No. They never did. They never even cared for them. From Nerco, yeah, I agree. Kind of followed me whole account, but now it's having to be scapegoats for their misdeeds. Yeah, may I have you for a quick minute back there? Okay. Just to put some more lemon water later, because I feel like kidney spark coming back. I was like, oh, well, no, understood. Just sorry to hear that. Oh man, structure goes first. Skeletal structure goes first. I might as well put that in there. That there. Yeah, skeletal structure goes first, like always. And then that's not being moved around. And it's this format. Skeletal structure goes first. Or better yet, have that approach while mirror mode is on. Yeah, while mirror mode is on. No! Accidentally didn't press the scroll. That's how another line was created. I'm glad everyone's able to see this. You're still in the mirror thingy! Menos, you're still in the mirror thingy. Oh, no, no. The colors were reset too. Okay. Yes, skeletal structure will have to go first. Looking back, also miss dealing with Kaden live on stream too. Yeah, the thing I want to go for. Oh yeah, definitely the thing I want to go for. Yeah, the position I want to go for, that's why I want the, that's why I want the whatever back there. But yeah, for the card I'm aiming at. For the Vanguard card I'm aiming at. Well, the effect is definitely different from the other one, but I think the other one's more superior. Yeah, the other one might be more superior. Oh yeah, on the flip side, turns out the other one looks better. But I love the old design of that thing. Oh yeah, there's definitely a story behind... Yeah, there's definitely a story behind the card I'm about to show. As soon as I find a good image for it. There. From one of the card games I messed with happens to be Card Fight Vanguard. Some of you guys know this already. One of the clans I messed with, which is now Counter Sanctuary, was Oracle Think Tank. Now, Oracle Think Tank had this card, where it's as intimidating as it looks. The English text for this is that you cannot call Great Zeros or the guys with bigger shields than to hand. No, to use as a guardian. I'm gonna have to carry this as a reference. So I'm gonna have to carry this as a reference too. Where is that? No, 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 no. Where is that? There that is. I'll possibly use the poser for that as well. Then again, using the poser may be better. We're having multiple Glock in the poster, yes. The reference of her old design I have of her happens to have a pistol. I wouldn't be shocked if she had one here too. If I'm gonna go for that, I'm gonna have to learn how to deal with that's what I want to go with. It's just a skeletal structure. There we go. That's gonna be a skeletal structure. Need to save as here. Menos, that's a long name you want to deal with. And yes, it is. Yes, just gonna pull a clock on the poster. I really have to progress this story once I reveal more about Menos. Yay! Like, skeletal structure, I believe the skeletal structure's done. Yeah, I love this head structure. No. Oh, darn it. Oh, that's not that big. Hey, and I already saved this area. Alright, save this area. I'm gonna need this thing. Yeah, I'm definitely going to need this thing. I'm going to need this thing for the area I'm about to deal with. Gonna be more definitive back there. Your armpit area might be too close. Your armpit would show there. Not that much for the other area. Yeah, that would be the armpit area. Which means I'll have to redo this area. Unfortunately. Or fortunately, what have you. Wait, what's the tool I've been using to evenly get the other side while you're drawing right now? The ruler. Yeah, the ruler, and I've set a symmetrical ruler. Under CSP, I have it under a symmetrical ruler. That's why it's like this. That's why it gets like this. I'll need to hold shift and then use it. No. Yes. I have to remember that that's the armpit area. Or just use the wire balloon method from an area forward. Yeah, wire balloon method then. No. Ah, symmetry too. No, the armpit thing won't work there. She's not standing that way. This is a different position. I'll have to straighten that position. I believe I had that better. There we go from there. The support where stand position is going to be different. It's going to be a point where our stand position is going to be different, definitely. There. Yeah, I had Twitch cover for too long. What's going on there? Yeah, I have three tab sections within OBS. Let me make a temporary thing so I don't mess this up. My OBS is basically for my OBS. Center of this is my main screen. Plus over there is YouTube chat. And then I have a separate section here for Twitches and Kicks chat. And there's also tabs within those too. And I believe I have 3 tabs each. Yeah, I have 3 tabs each for them. Yeah, I occasionally cycle on my bike. Okay. Oh, why? I would definitely fail a no eraser challenge. So I view YouTube's chat there and Kicks and Twitch's chats over there. I see them all at once. And that's how I've been viewing my chat. And those things over there are my tabs. Kicks section of the tab, I have atrium, mainstream, and multiple output. I kept my multiple output thingy in case shit hit the fan with the other one. I didn't feel like uninstalling that. However, this section's a different tale. I have my scene notes here and my soundboard over there. And Twitch chat's in the middle of it. Both Kicks and Twitch chats are in the middle tab. So my eyes will end up being off of one of the chats if I happen to switch to there. Like for example, if I wanted to use the soundboard. Yeah, the my eyes will be off of Twitch chat for a bit. But I had scene notes on, which is the right side, which is the right hand side of the tab. And that's why I've been writing priority notes and the other notes. However, as a cost, it gets me out. As a cost, my eyes are off of Twitch chat there. But thankfully made it so where everything's organized for me. From Nerco, hey, I can't do caps properly, but I can make helmets just fine. Yeah, villainous outfits are fun to draw. Yeah, I think I'm kind of the opposite. Yeah, I think I'm kind of the opposite. I have trouble with some hats. However, helmets are fine. Never been to Planet Fitness, but I've heard about them. Yeah. Yeah, same here. Do I not need? The legs will just be in a different stand position. Now, nuke the ruler. But the hardest part when designing villains is how each one would stand in terms of their appearances and silhouettes. Yes. Goes for some characters in general. That's done about now the leg structure. But I'll just have her, I think I'll just have her in boots here. I think I'll just have her in boots here, since I figured that's what she's wearing with this outfit. This is without the skeleton so far. This is her without the skeleton so far. Dual area, please delete. I'll keep that until I'm done with it, done with this thing. Before I go any further, I'm gonna have to extend the canvas. I'm gonna have to extend the canvas. Her hair is that huge. Damn it, not enough. Thinking of this size. Before I know that the writer in me hates one-dimensional characters and writings. Even when it comes to my hate tropes in media as well, such as the alphabet trope, yeah. The Karma Houdini is also a trope I hate. I seriously hate too. And for very good reason. Not realizing I point on what most looks like in your art style. It's coming good so far. Don't want to get much longer when there is one there. Yeah, where food is forced injected, such entertainment both injects unnecessary shot while downloading the good stuff. Everyone's been improving over the years. Just despite all of that. Not only that, again for parts of her hair. Well, Holly full of your entertainment's been getting slob like the food be, yeah. Of course, that won't help. Okay, that just turned out perfect. Yeah, that just turned out perfect. Yeah, from Narco, yeah, I also detest the common routine tropes, especially if they were insufferable or legitimately evil. Alright, since I had a few of those myself. My hair is curved up like the first row for Menos' hair. Here, got it. Yeah, yeah, it's curved up like the first row. Not curved down. Got it. Yeah, it's just that part is bigger right now. Oh! So many tropes to the sites. One to make me cringe too much or look away from screen. One of the Stockholm syndrome. Bad story just gets glorified, not standing up. It's this kind of hair instead. Got it. Okay, saving so far. Get rid of the ruler for now. Well, not yet. Yes, that's her ear. No. Yeah, the eyeliner parts. Yeah, with the tropes of corrupt story morals going up, and glorifying not standing up to abuses or accepting you only get douche damage or other shit at it. Whoa, Company Patriot, welcome. How's it going? Hope everything's well with you. Hey man, it's just drawing spirits, huh? Yeah. From Nate. Alright, hi you guys, follow my right to some stupid here. From Nerco, yeah, I also despise how Holly Fogg is males, especially children will get stripped more, but equal shenanigans can't be afforded to girls are now insufferable to perfect shites there. Now, Holly Fogg may veer a lot of misunderstood or moral gray areas, but when they don't get as high, make them interesting story training to it antagonist source. Yeah. And it's also, yeah, and that all is also out of pure malice. That's also out of pure malice, so definitely take that into consideration. And how come their writing keeps getting destroyed, it keeps being all weird. No idea if she would even have a nose. From Narco, yeah, my goodness. Don't get me started on that damn trope. Yeah, and the Holly Weird's misandry in general. Hate to test those tropes with a burning passion. Could have a huge round on that for a while. Especially people defending the damn villain who did worse shit than even the victim. For what? Betrayed one just to get back at them with the minor offense, yet they're the villain. Yeah, and there are times where it's to a point where there are times where it's to a point where the one that's supposed to be the villain looks way more like the hero instead. I don't remember the last time that sort of thing happened. Looks like I was careful not to consume any schlop here there. Thankfully, I've not dealt with Hollywood to schlop, but hadn't dealt with any of that in years. Hadn't dealt with any of that in a good while, and if I did, I was hanging with other people. Last time it did that clearly was How to Train Your Dragon's remake. Dealt with the remake first just because it was a hangout and I hadn't. It was mostly a family I cared of. Then I dealt with the original cartoon version. Of course, the cartoon was much better. Outside of appearances, outside of appearances, which were... Yeah, outside of appearances, that the remake was part for part. And I say outside of appearances because some of them were dead. Because some characters unfortunately fell for it. Unfortunately fell victim to Hollyweird's agendas. And that's just an appearance. Yeah, and that's definitely an appearance. Oh yeah, an appearance. Not just actions, but appearances as well. I may want to mirror the pose that I'm aiming for. I may want to mirror the pose that No. I may want to recreate the pose that I want to aim for within the poser that I do use. From chats, yeah, Nerco. Well, I've seen interesting, entertaining personality villains that sometimes draw people in. That'll be a siren. The villains at least still have a true dimensional at good stakes. Like I want to hang with Darth Vader. Is it because of the mask of personality? You freaking kill people! And yeah, I've seen villains with backgrounds that reveal they went that route because they're radicalized by societal causes. Well, well-executed ones do usually pose interesting questions that have or has both. That's both audience and the hero considering. From Nate, if like a half-grain antagonist would do a bad run or experiences end up being gray zoning them. Yeah, there were times where we attempted serious villains, but they ended up being comical instead. And that's from what I've seen. From Narco, man, I've wondered how well I've executed this trope to Sean within a future story. BoJack Horse's clip heavily if you've seen that apology clip. Yeah, I unfortunately do not remember that apology clip. From chats, I had times where despite trying to act out villains, I have a side effect of myself getting in the way and I have to tell myself, oh no, you ain't helping them. You're acting out their part, remember? Now chats, what will they do about those pesky heroes? And yes, Narco, I've seen that one. From Narco, okay chats, I'd be considerate if the people who sided with the villains long as people got severe consequences for siding with them. When, unfortunately, in most cases, it isn't it. And yeah, I figured so. Now I got my point across, chats. That's with the acting thing. And her hands are kind of like this. That might be too small. She lacks a nose, actually. She has no nose. Fine. Fine, no nose for you. You know what you did? You damn well know what you did. Looking back at the structure, I think the structure will be like this. Yeah, I'm gonna need to replicate. Yeah, I'm gonna need to replicate this kind of pose within the poser that I have. I ought to save this first, and that's definitely for reference. I ought to save this first. Yeah, I need to save this first and then... And don't I... don't I... I'll take a short... Yeah, I'll take a short interlude. Yeah, I'll take a short interlude to stretch and get myself together. I will be right back. Don't worry. Where are you? There you are. Alright, I'm back. Thankfully, ain't sure nothing was going wrong back there. Basically, everything except for the poser thing. Which I'm gonna do here soon. From now, okay. Checking chat. From Nerco, yeah, chats, because think about it. Do usually most franchises use their best ideas that could cycle within the future of their own IPs? I guess not. Yeah, looking at you, Holly, weird. From chats. Yeah, Nerco, Holly Funk's creatively bankrupt. Sure, quality creative will reference formulas, but even though they vary the things and, well, invent new shite. Nerco the chats. Which is why they want to steal in these ideas when trying to force them their expectations, let them selling themselves and their IPs to them. Yeah, or even worse, they straight up shoot them up to their own narratives and to their own narratives and so-called standards. They've been fueled by hatred and malice, especially misandrous hate and malice for decades, and centuries even. It's coming back on them just now. But their hatred just won't let it go. Just won't let it go. That's one of their more serious problems. And in general. From chats, yeah, how refuse to register any feature-length films I may produce one day with the Mafia. I'm gonna make my own work free to be retold and shown in the next gens. But we'll still retain avenue of profit, but criminalizing even that would be customers. Even would-be customers snot away with this DRM more enforces that DCMA and Korea instead to the point of driving away audiences. Like how Toby Fox was inconvenienced by the system that kept changing things, he already made it clear that Korea's can use commercialized with music there. Yeah, he was fine with fan projects too. Show him if you know Toho. He's perfectly fine with fan projects. From Nerco. Yeah, chat's even Star Wars, you know which reference I've showed you isn't original. That alone tells us both enough to know. The glitch scientists are thriving there. Chats to Nerco, yeah, mornings are rising up too. Glitch is just beginning there. From Nerco, yeah, Nerco to chats. Really don't know how copyright works when you get back on our project. Even I'm protected of my stuff, even if I want to place our potential OSTs or etc. So we advertise to us if we allow them to use our sound effects or OSTs, just so they can't claim it as under copyright for themselves. That was a good call. A very good call. And I need this model. This model entity I've been dealing with. Yeah, I'm back on the poser. For appearances, the pose I was stealing with was this. No, not this. Menos, what are you doing? Alright, had this down. Yeah, already had this down, unless... No. Already had this down. What? No. It's basically... What's needed is this. Yeah, the gun pose. It's this type of pose I want to deal with. Yeah, it's this kind of pose I want to deal with. Yes, this type of pose. This is what I was trying to aim for this. Yes, this is the Enterprise model I made a while back, but just for silly purposes. Got those boots, yeah. Yeah, I can tell that's gonna betray me. So back to this room. Does that betray me? Yes, it does. That should be saved. There. There we go. And that was without the Glock. This is with the Glock. Yeah, I forgot I can place those. In case I move the wrong limb. In case I'm supposed to move the correct limb. This is why I used it with the item. I saved this pose without the item, and now I'll save this with the item. Yeah, I'll save this with the item, and then a close up. Switching back again. This pose 2 and then I'm gonna close up for number 3. And then I'm gonna close up for number 3 as reference. Which I'm gonna move back to this room again, because once again, the imports and exports expose too much of me. Yes, I'm saving that up close shot. Not there. There. Now move all that to a proper area. References for want poster, yeah, all those 3. Moving all those 3 there. Yeah, moving all those 3 there. I'm gonna have to go back to that OST. Especially with some of the more monstrous OSTs here. But one off the top of my head is definitely black suits. So I'm gonna deal with that. Perfectly lit for 30 minutes, okay. Okay. Oh yeah, that one wasn't muted. Good. That one wasn't muted. Yeah, this should be fine. Where are you? There you are. Okay, which is the music play right now? This is definitely from Blue Archive. It's the LSD-70 Black Suit. This is Black Suit's theme when you meet him. We've definitely seen him on one stream where I have touched their story. Well, the first part of their story. Oh yeah, there's a perfectly looped version of it. There's a perfectly looped version of it. And that last 3 minutes somewhere else there. This one. So sorry, a 3-minute version. Wait, really? Huh? Yeah. Yeah, his theme. Damn, I've been sleeping on that series. Yeah, the game's been extremely fun so far for me too. Definitely gonna need to work on positions like this. I apologize. Be right back. I want to make sure that my niece is okay. Understood. Please do that. Real life always comes first. I have a potential club for you, man. It's okay. Oh, come on. Now look at this Silent Tom reference again. Oh yeah, I forgot about to touch on the backstory of this. This is actually the original version of Silent Tom within first edition Cardfight Vanguard. However, upon making the anime, the guys that handled the anime thought both designs were too intense. They thought both designs were too intense, so they went with it. They went with another version of that instead. And yes, both versions are in English. Where is that? There that is. I'll save the other two versions where I am. Just for proof. That version saved and there's a third version. Or better, yeah, I can just display that area for proof. I can just do that. What area? This area. And by original, they went by the anime version of this. The anime design for Silent Tom looks like this. Yeah, and that censorship was because the anime version could not handle real guns at the time there. So of course they both had to be redesigned there. But of the cases of censorship that I've seen within the card game, this was definitely one of them. And that's previously the other one in English. Yes, I have this card physically in English. I actually pulled this too. It was amazing. This soundtrack was in a later edition. Thankfully, they go by names instead of art. And the V series goes by the anime version as well. Except here was something funny. Okay, they actually told the ghost, okay. They actually told his ghost to bitch, okay, here's your chest back. Still can't do anything about the gun, here's your chest back. Okay, I wish I could draw hair like that, yeah. Hey, villain, are you ready? Yeah, that's That's so on topic for this stream. Yeah, the effects are different here too. And looking back, I think that other one might be better. Because back then, if you had this, they'll just use a perfect guard to bypass it. Because if you don't have it, and you're not allowed to use his great zeros, that's gonna be bad for you. It's far less bad now that G Guardians are a thing. That's another way of guard. I'll just tell you that. And now although it's at the cost of a counterblast, oh yeah, no. The plus 6k is at the cost of a counterblast, sorry. And during the battle attack the Vanguard, your opponent can't call normal units to Guardian Circle from hand. So, and normal units are perfect guards. Now people can't use perfect guards with this guy. If you're facing this guy, you can't use it. You can't use great zeros with big numbers. You can't block anything with big numbers. And I think this one definitely got the upgrade in terms of effects. Damn you 4Kids, yeah. And 4Kids was still arguably worse. Because the little finger guns back at Yu-Gi-Oh! From the I'm back. 4 has been my night when it comes to my bye. I'm feeling better than I was earlier. But glad for it. Okay, now back to drawing this Glock. Do I still have that picture? Yes, I still have that picture. Yes, it's straight up a Glock. Yes, it is straight up a Glock here. No, the shape got lopsided. Damn it. That's upside too. No thank you. Yeah, those tricks are not for kids. Regrets on Hansel for that reality. Yeah. Especially the original Grimtail. Yeah, it's just a regular old Glock that her old version was holding, so I'm definitely referencing Silent Tommy. There's the thumb. There we go. I have to touch that up. There we go. Had to get that out of the way. Good thing I got that out of the way. I'm not feeling sorry. I might call in for the night so soon. Understood. And it's already been 4 hours for me. Wow. There's another thing I want to deal with. Barrier. It's one of the monsters you face in Blue Archive. One of the monsters you're able to face if the time comes. That's one of the raid battle monsters. Oh yeah. Yeah, Pepperzilla. and yeah, let me fetch him. Yeah, let me fetch him. Okay, back at Discord. Yeah, back at Discord. No, not Discord. Steam. Steam's the one this time. I have 501 recordings and 501 screenshots. That's nice. Yeah, it's definitely this theme. Yes, same game. Yes, this thing. Yes, with that giant chicken there. Yes, you get to fight this guy. That's out of the Mariah posters that we've seen there, but let's on that right now. Not for her other hand. I really hope I hadn't gotten food poisoning or something else. Yeah. I hope not either. That is unfortunate. I remember I had with that old ass gravy. No thank you. And that was set by in the fridge for 1 day. That was set by in the fridge for 1 day. After trying that as a quick breakfast, it ended up getting me the runs for the rest of the day. Now I mean the literal rest of the day, including the night I was supposed to stream. It was messed up all around. Soup fried chicken for a win. Not this even good than that. Okay, this shape reminded me. Okay, this shape's perfect. Or would that be better without the lines? Come on. No erase. Clam Tower was the Dark Souls boss for Raging Golden Eagle. Yeah, that was what took them out. And it doesn't help that both of them yeah, the gravy that I was dealing with was white gravy as well. So that did not help matters. Oh, and the music's up. Oh, thank goodness I didn't have all play on. And that was extended by 6 minutes. I'm back, man, to get my niece to sleep. Congratulations. I believe the hands are good from here. I assume she's wearing some boots, so so I'll just do this. This starting off sucks, yeah. Everyone's getting damn sick this winter. It's bad news. Thanks for your drink, assistant. Or Barry, don't deal with that yet. Or don't deal with that yet. No, dealing with that's fine then. Of course it's white gravy. Sound screen version of user race con this month. No, I can't let those bigots get away with this. No, I won't. No, I won't. How could white gravy do this to me? How could it? Wow. Wow. Oh, yes, I heard it. Clear as day.
Okuyasu, I heard it as clear as day. This sick fuck said the N-word. I just remembered I have a meeting and they're racist!
Yeah, how could they? No, I'll definitely need a reference for this. I'll definitely need a boot reference for that. Yeah, it does like being fucked on both fronts, yeah. Look at me back when it comes to that diarrhea. Yeah, my brother. Yeah, that's not fun either. Definitely from memory, from RG, there's two types of diarrhea and unofficially a third one. The first type is when you know it's coming up, but it gives you time. The second time, in his words, your colon puts a gun in your drawers and says, "Okay, motherfucker, you have 5 seconds or your drawers get it." No, it's this face, not this face. That one's the worst one you can deal with. Especially if especially if you're in public or at work. The third unofficial one doesn't show up until unless you're either a baby or you're very old, like late 80s to 90, late 80-year-old to 90-year-old old. That's if you did not notice that you took a crap until it was too late. Like you had no idea and you didn't feel that you did. The third one isn't blood. No, definitely go to the doctor either way. If there's blood involved. Definitely had hemorrhoid and you should definitely get that checked out. With the third type, unless you're a baby, definitely have that checked out. No. I'm not doing the boots till later. The clothes are definitely going to be fun. Thank God, Shadow vomited blood, yeah. Yeah, please don't do that. It's for your own good. I thankfully hadn't done that either. From sheer memory anyway. Oh, I've gotten it checked out otherwise. But anyway. I think I've run out of time here. Yeah, I believe I've run out of time here. Or unfortunately. Don't worry, this will continue. I'll continue streaming this. However, it'll most likely be on Friday. However, the next day, the most likely day case will be on Friday. This is the Madhouse picture so far, and we're trying to aim for for the want poster. It's a modern type of want poster. It's 11 seconds ahead of Twitch. I did deal with the container, but Menos takes priority here for now. But Menos took priority here, and I'm glad that did. Pretty good so far. What do you guys think so far? Might be a TD fan on DeviantArt. Understood. Best of luck there. Can't believe how well think I made Meltzer remaster reference. Get mad at you. Got calls in a stink bomb pies over this song. Yeah, this is amazing so far. Yeah, but I'll turn this thing off and go back to the other one. And to this one. Back to this one. Looking good, yay. Don't worry, I saved it already. I can't wait to deal with this on Friday. It's already next week on my end. It's like almost 1:30 a.m. So yeah, everyone, many thanks for everything. Thank you for watching this. For those that made it this far, many thanks for doing so. And everyone, to note, I will not be streaming on Tuesday due to the dentist appointment, especially within the aftermath. Cause I don't want to have to stream while sounding like that one extra old me from way back then. I don't know if I'm gonna get. I don't know if I'm gonna get copy nuked for showing a tiny bit of the sound of that. El chumbo by chacaron. If you know, yeah, if you know of that meme, yeah, I'm gonna sound like that if I show up on Tuesday. So that's why I'm not streaming then. And I've already seen someone else power through and stream anyway. I could just go micless, but let's all not. I could just go micless and then show up on Tuesday, but then again, no, let's all not. I'd rather fully rest. Also, Nay, I hope you get well soon. From Nerco, actually looks quite good, not bad, Menos. So thank you, Nerco. Yeah, I want to finish this on Friday. Definitely want to do something else in case I get all so I will not get rusty. I'll definitely deal with that. What's a good piece of set? Yeah, yeah, I'll display it right. Yeah, I'll display just a tiny bit of the sound right here. You don't want to hear me sound like this. No. Not. Yeah, I could go Michaels, but no thank you. No thank you. Absolutely no thank you. Yeah, so I won't stream on Tuesday. So because of the recovery. What are you recovering from? And I need a deep cleaning. I need a deep cleaning, and the dentist note that they're gonna numb me up. They're gonna numb me up. I'm gonna sound all weird for like the rest of the day. But that is why. That's 100% why. Well, that silly note aside, everyone, many thanks for everything. Thank you for watching this. If those who made it this far, many thanks for doing so. And I'll see you guys on Thursday. Thursday will definitely be Stellar Blade. Pretty much, yeah, I have the whole schedule figured out until another notice. Freaking Menos into the beat. Oh yeah, rest at your own pace because resting will prolong sickness. Also horrible well-being. Yeah. I'll see you guys next time, and as always, it's per the Dark Ritual. Please leave a like if you enjoyed and subscribe in case you want to see more. Definitely give me a follow on the Twitch and Kicksin as well. And if you want to support me further, there are tips in the description and in the link tree. And I'll definitely put your name at the end of Heart Record videos if you do so. Oh yeah, and please ring your notification bells if you must, because yeah, the Sebatalone is just as rough. No. The Sebatalone is just as rough as sounding like. It sounds like chacaron throughout the entire night. Or even worse, have a bad enough of frog in your throat that you have to go micless. I've seen someone do that. And that person has my sympathies. I will not name names, don't worry. But I hope that person gets well soon. Anyway. Until next time, be seeing ya. Many thanks! Have a good night, rest well. May we be enlightened and fulfilled in our journeys. Yeah. It's good to be back in my own drawing journey as well. I'm gonna need to work on something else so I won't get rusty, especially physically. Now then, assistant, survey, great work. Especially not shaking me, assistant. We've had that problem all fucking month. Congratulations. Don't worry, if I do somehow get claimed, don't worry, I'll just mute that out. Don't worry, I won't mute it out on the other Valve's end. Yeah, I'm still doing the uploads that weren't celebrated through Rumble because, yeah. But that's because the files are too big. The files would be too big. And the size of that game is extra big. Hey, Glut's all not there. And yeah, that meme is extra old. Man, so you're really showing things. Yeah, let's stop showing things and let's see if anyone else is about. Cameron kicks it, unfortunately. Oh yeah, I have to note. I defo have to note. I need to watch out for anyone that has over 13k marbles. And that button's first come, first serve. And that person will send us to either hell or heaven. And there are definitely hilarious scenarios. There are definitely scenarios that would have been hilarious if that person did send us to hell. Yeah, one of the targets that I'm aiming at. One of the targets I'm aiming at, defo has enough marbles, if I recall. And yeah, he could have easily sent us to Titty Streamer. Okay, straight to hell. Good. Okay, right at Tiznit Streamer, no. Thankfully he was kind. He was in a great enough mood not to do that. Oh yeah, I may want to check another area. I may want to check oh yeah, definitely check the YouTube area. Whoa. Where is that? There that is. Not this area, not that area. Unfortunately, I can't, like, totally raid on YouTube's end. So just manual aids will do. Yeah, it's just manual aids that will do. Okay? Okay? Okay. No, not there. That one's already done. Okay. Okay, another loaf in the round. All right, another loaf in the round. Everybody, stand by, stand by. Yeah, stand by, stand by. Yeah, I need to make sure to link this properly. Link to the proper people properly. Not the Enterprise smut last this time. That could have got you nuked. Also, turns out there was a nipple action at that other game if I chose that one. Yeah, the nipple action was strong enough for there. That would get us nuked, unfortunately. That's messed up. I know. We found our target survey. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Not the Shaw loots this time. Not the Shaw loots this time. I've been dealing with Enterprise this night. It wouldn't hurt looking for more Shaw loots after all. Yes, that bunny, but not but enough of that. That doesn't make. That doesn't make it out of the stream, okay? Okay, assistant. Damn. Villainous rare rabbit rate commencing. We're doing that bingo Nick Starling once again. Say hello to him if you wish to. But that's if you wish to. On that note, I will see you guys on Thursday. If you're doing this live, I'll see you guys on Thursday. Until then, many thanks!